Alright, I've decided I'm just gonna try to finish the game. See if it's gonna be possible within this one session.
Ready to go?
Oh, okay, so it does actually force you to save. Okay, fine with me. Alright, so this is this is my save before I start this. So I'm gonna put the other save here.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Any final words from Ilmo? Okay.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Yeah, some really heavy rain.
Real fishy to me. Yep.
Oh, I've noticed. I noticed a lot of it.
Nobody's got any umbrellas.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Okay, so it looks like they just blocked certain paths for you. Can't go through this area anymore, probably. Yeah.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Another cult stash?
God, the sound where the focus activates makes me jump. And also, I guess that clue for that cult stash would probably be easier to follow when it's not dark and rainy.
Must be locked from the other side.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Another rhyme. Right. Ugh. Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Wait, why can't I pick this up? There you go. Father doll. And I got the trophy for finding all the dolls. Cool. But I guess I can't go to the Witchfinder Station anymore. Maybe, I'm not sure, probably not. Or wait, no, wait, Witchfinder Station is here. But yeah, I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to go there. If I'm gonna be locked out. I guess I'll find out.
Hello, dear.
That's the last one, I think. I guess I could go to the mine place and talk to the deer head there. See if that's going to yield any.
One remaining.
Wait, really? Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I missed one. Fuck. Well. Okay, so it's 624. Combination of those. Wait, I need an actual key. It's not a combination. Shit. So what was that number for then? Hmm. Oh, it's in, okay, it's telling you which tree to look at. There you go.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen? They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Gosh. To think I missed this one. This is probably one of the... It's probably the first one you can get. Yeah. Did I just... Yeah, probably because I had no idea what I was doing back then. So... And doesn't look like I can get back here unless... Nah, I don't think so. I think the game is gonna lock me out from getting back to that spot. Because, yeah, I'd have to go all the way around. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Unless I do have to go to the murder site, but I don't think it's the murder site that I have to go to. I need to go here. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Oh, I guess in that case, yeah, maybe I can actually still go to this cult stash, because it's the last one. I think it's the very last one, so might as well, I guess.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a dark ocean summoning.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's a lunchbox over here. Oh, there's another one. Okay, here we go. It's a bunch of stuff I missed when I was still starting the game. So, good that I can still pick them up, thankfully. Oh yeah, since it's an early lunchbox, it only gives 2 fragments.
to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
They're in their
Very
element.
rock and roll way to drive.
Okay, I'll go check the general store again after I pick up this lunchbox. Yeah, there's no way to cut through here. Unfortunate. So I could just pick this one up. It's the last one, I think. Yeah. No, but yeah, I can still get it. I think I can still, unless like the game forces you once you get to this point to just go straight to the shore. Crossing my fingers that it doesn't. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is like the last shoebox that I can get to before I hit Cauldron Lake. Unless, wait, so if I go here, yeah, there's a shoebox along the way. Because now I'm wondering, I should because this is not going to be useful, I think, once I get to the lake shore. So I guess I'll just bring one of these charms so I can swap it out. I guess maybe I should just swap it out now. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. For a more useful one. I guess I have this, but like a thing that I'm gonna need against enemies. And I'll keep the one coffee mug charm. Okay, to the Witchfinder station. There's one more rhyme puzzle. Hey, where'd the other bolt go? I put 2 in you. Oh, maybe it's because I hit the source point and it exploded.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Okay, so this one does have a shoebox. All right.
Our hero, the faraway father, still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, gave a bold step to take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Yeah, so that's like the last line is the maybe kind of tricky one here, because away from the sun, but I don't know, like, yeah, where exactly would that be? Let's try placing it in the sun, unless I'm missing another spot here. I don't see how the heart could be anything. Like this feels like it's right. Like this is the simplest solution to this one. The father doll still kept an eye, but it could be also I don't know, not the right answer. And then yeah, tricky witch. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm using the trickster doll, but yeah, because there's no witch doll, but they specifically say the tricky witch just to tip you off. Oh yeah, it's the trickster doll you should be using for this. And also like the lake, found a way through the lake, so it's like this, right? It's the water, or it could be like I tried putting it on the boat, because yeah, it's a way into the lake. So what could I be missing here? I guess there's also the one of the mother and the hatchling. I think this is right, but because yeah, obviously that's a hatchling. But could it also be like, oh, hatchling is also the child doll? Yeah, only tried to survive. So what could I be missing here? Should I put the child doll down? Yeah, away from the sun. It's that is like. So should I? Or should I put maybe the father doll on a, not the eye, but like on the hero? But is there like a hero? A hero drawing? maybe the game has a well hidden one somewhere. Like the eye is supposed to be like a red herring. Yeah, I'm gonna look around outside just to see maybe that's like the trick. If there's actually a
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place
yeah.
encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Yeah, because it feels bad because I've solved all the other rhyme puzzles by myself, but so I'm willing to give this some more time. Like no hints for now. But if I am starting to get frustrated by it, maybe I will ask for a hint. I mean, not really. I mean, it would be nice. Maybe depends. Like if I mean, I made a save before starting this end game area, so if there's stuff that I missed because I'm. Let me look at my thing here. Yeah, I've missed a bunch of lunchboxes, so probably not. But I did get like all the dolls, and I'm pretty sure the only cult stash that I have left is the one all the way over here, which I'm gonna make the detour for. I think it's the first one too, because I just missed it and I did not know about the cult stashes. But yeah, so I mean, I'm not. It's not going to be a thing that I'm going to force myself to do if it feels tedious. But yeah, this one, because this is it. This is the last one. It's basically the last nursery rhyme thing that I need to do. Even though I already got the trophy. Well, I got the trophy for getting all the dolls, but I guess I still need to solve this to get the trophy for the rhyme trophy. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because I think if I were to do that, I would have to load up a previous save. But then yeah, okay, sure, yeah. I mean, understandable. Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna force it, but I'm right here. It's right here. I am. What am I not getting here? I mean, it's the last puzzle, so I get why they made it trickier than the rest. Because all the others have been pretty straightforward. Are you the hero? Is the father supposed to be on this one? And this is where I put the hero, blind, all that she could see. And then I put the. Did I remove the trickster doll from this one? No, it's still there. Yeah, tricky witch, open a way into the dark lake. So I'm guessing it's this one. and like this makes sense to me. Like, yeah, the mother and her hatchling tried to survive. And like, it also makes sense as, oh yeah, they're gonna be in this pen. A bold step take. Away from the sun. Okay, I guess if I can ask about this thing, am I like completely missing a vital element here, or is everything that I need like within within my reach, basically? Like, are these all of the spots that I can put the dolls on, so that like I'm not missing like a super secret hidden one? No, yeah, I got all the dolls, but I mean like all of these spots here that I can put dolls on, like they're all here, right? There's not like one hidden one. Yeah, I know. Like I'm leaving this one blank. Okay, nothing outside. Yeah, all right. Is there anything else that I need to be paying attention to outside of the clue here that the speaker is saying? Like, should I also be paying attention to the environment here, or is it just the riddle that I have to figure out? Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be a thing that I have to think about. The moose doll. Or something like that. I guess not. I just have to, yeah, figure out this message. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. I hear you. So... Okay, I'm gonna just take all of them and start again. Okay, father. On our hero. So the father could be on the eye. A bright light could be on the sun. I don't think the heart is relevant at all. I don't know, is the house relevant to the father? The faraway father. Maybe I should not use the... Maybe that's actually the trick here. Maybe I shouldn't use the father. The faraway father. Let me just try that. I don't know. Bold step away from the sun, though. Like it makes... Like, the obvious answer is to put the hero on the sun, but it could be... Yeah, like the way that's phrased is also meant to throw you off. But let me just try this without the father. I don't think the tree is relevant. Yeah, obvious. So, yeah, like trickster, right? This is the witch, the tricky witch. Unless it's the monster doll. I don't think it is though. I think they would be more direct with that. Crow, bear, wolf, moose, maiden? Wait. Maybe it's supposed to be the tree because it's in the shade. Put the hero in the shade. Oh wait, I put it in the sun. I'm 100% certain this is right. It's gotta be. Mother and hatchling tried to... Yeah, I'm not too far. Loving mother. Okay. Wait, let me. All right. I'll let the thing. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I guess I gotta put the mother in the heart then. I don't quite. Wait. Loving mother and her. Okay. Huh. Oh, all right. I think I'm just. Yeah. I don't know what it is. What the solution is. So. Fuck it. What is what's the solution here, and what is the explanation? Yeah, just tell me, because yeah, I am I don't know what the logic is here now. Child on the hatchlings? Okay, that one, I just, yeah, I don't know about, yeah. Child on the, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, and like, loving mother is like, also don't know about that. Like, I think that was just meant to fucking throw you off. Like, I think this would have been just put the mother on the hatchling. Like, that's it. But thank you anyway. Thank you
What the?
for the help.
Hello? Are you receiving me?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and Rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh.
Yeah, I was bracing for that.
There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
What did I get? There's no notification there. What did I get? Oh, it's an extra slot. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, there was like a pop-up there, right? There was like notification that, oh, you got a fourth slot, but very easy to miss. Guess I'll put that there.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Oh, okay. He was the one who was sent to the dark place. Sure. Sucks to be him, I guess.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Alright. Time to actually make some more progress into the game. Well, no, I still have that one cult stash, so let's do that. Let's get that one stash before I head to the shore. Yeah, these have been marked for later for so long. Wait, really? Huh. That's strange. Yeah, because like I'm looking at the what's written on these notes that oh this is stuff that I already figured out. I mean the game already told me that stuff. I wonder if that's a bug. Yeah, like with this, these just keep the yellow dots always. Yeah, it could be a DLC thing, or it could be the thing where they said like there's gonna be new narrative content in the yet to be released New Game Plus mode. So could be that, but also it could just very well be oh yeah, it's just a bug. Yeah, I've run into some bugs myself. Nothing game breaking, thankfully. I can leave the Trickster doll, I guess. I don't need that thing anymore.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lace? Been a while since we played on this shore. Beautiful forests! Darkness!
Where'd it go? And another charge.
Oh yeah, I know that I am close to the end. I mean, yeah, I got to the point of no return.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
All right, Tornodin, just give me a minute. Got one more cult stash to wait. Fuck. Oh, the map. The map doesn't say it's blocked now. Come on. No, I can't get that last cult stash. Or wait, no, I can. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. Come on, Saga. You can crawl under that. You can get over this. Shit. Well. Yeah. I should have known. Because all these other spots have been marked red, so that oh yeah, I know I can't cross that that road anymore. But yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's what I also figured. But the game let me go through here and all the way up here. Spend a lot of time doing all that stuff, so I figured maybe oh yeah, I can still do this. But I guess not. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just I mean I do have a save before starting the end game, so maybe I will just do that if I'm feeling up to it, but whatever. Alright, on to the end game then.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here!
If you're ready
I'm
when
here!
you
Let's
are.
get ready! Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Okay, I have to talk to Tornodin. Alright, is there anything else here that I can pick up? Like, I'm sure the game will, give me some additional resources. Yeah, yep. Just give me a second, just give me a second. Oh, here you go, the shoebox. Perfect.
We'll play this at maximum volume!
I mean, this could be useful. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. This is not useful. Yeah. Just hold your horses, old man. This could be also fine. I only have one hand flare though, so no, I'm not gonna bother with this one. The point is to not get hit, so I'm just not gonna use that. Yeah, maybe I'll put that there. I don't plan on dying. If I die, I'm probably just gonna reload anyway, so whatever. Okay, should I have more healing items on? Because I only have the two trauma pads. Maybe I should actually do that. But I feel like this is going to be like a horde mode thing, so maybe I should just have all my offensive items on. Nah, I'll play it safe. I have the healing items.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
You seeing this? These are the people that I'm working with.
Awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
taken on the way.
That was intense, holy shit. Hey, wakey baby.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alright, back to Alan. To the Parliament Tower.
Oh, the tower. It was back. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Those are just walls outside. Just making sure. Probably empty. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, it's just him snarling through the walls. Yep, that's just, yeah. Being a creep.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I hate this. God damn. This is... Jesus Christ. Yo, what?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Like, this was at the... Isn't this like the start of the game? I think I remember, like, parts of this.
Before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
That's all of initiation, because it's not end of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap. To fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, inside the dark chamber of my head, where I flip you over until you bend this road. Oh, don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever play and pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now. Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart. Some say that it lives forever. This world that I find you on. Forever I find you. Forever and ever. Some say that it loops forever. This world that I find you in every time forever I find you. Some say I find you. Forever, forever, this road that I find you on, find you forever. Every
Yeah, I love that song, and now hearing all of it, the whole thing playing out like that, Jesus. Yeah. Wow. Good God. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get that song, put it on a playlist. And it'll also remind me of how absolutely fucked up this whole story has been. God, Alan, why do you have to be such a shitty husband? Ah. Okay, well, obviously the game's not over yet, so see if that is actually going to be the resolution. Well, maybe that's the end for Alice, but see how Alan is gonna reckon with this, or maybe of course could also just be Scratch fucking with Alan Wake. So let's see. I'm gonna hit continue.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey!
Oh my god. And that's why he's all scratched up. Because at that point he had... Yeah.
It's my fault.
Good.
I got out with my face. Scratch.
Yeah, that's the loop.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here. Scratch. Watch out, Anderson.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. Use the light on him! Got him. Crack. It's your shot, Anderson.
Show him, kiddo.
Hang in there, Anderson.
You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Back in business.
Get him where it hurts, kiddo.
Anderson, drop it.
Grab him now! Lights are out. Anderson, he's coming.
Need to get those lights facing the cell.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Back.
I got him as long as we got power. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to rotate this.
Drop that. Earlier, just... You're going down, devil.
Got it's back on.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo.
Now, Estevez. The lights. I got him tracked. Go, go, go. Power is out. He's coming for you.
There.
Look out,
The
Anderson.
lights are ready. Got it.
Stock up on ammo. We're ready to roll now.
Show him, kiddo! Hurt him bad, Saga!
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! Yeah! You're going down, devil! This is lost. You got Viking blood in you, Dino! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Anderson, I can't get the light on him. Now it's the best! Yes, he's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
Need to rotate the lights.
Show him, kiddo! Teach him a lesson! Make us proud, Saga! That's no car! Don't let him fool you!
Shoot him to pin him down.
Okay, it took a while because I did not quite understand that I need to move multiple lights there. But now that I know, alright.
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay. You're back.
Get him where it hurts, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
Now.
Got him. Crap.
No, I got it. Now that I understand what I need to do, this should be
Got away.
less of a problem.
He's coming.
Teach him a lesson!
I cornered myself multiple times there when I shouldn't have done it.
There's more gear waiting. It's back on.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
Get the light on him. They got him trapped. Go, go, go. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Hit him where it hurts! Teach him a lesson!
Back in business.
Make us proud, Saga!
Now it's the best.
They
going down,
back
devil.
up.
Show him, kiddo! We're here for you, hang on!
Now, Estevez. The light. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson.
Now I need to get him.
Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Scratch wants the clicker. I can use that.
Yes, I got it.
Estevez, Casey, now!
I don't think the containment cell is supposed to do that.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Right, so yeah, Casey already was, he was already, well, there was something wrong with him, clearly, but he wasn't saying, and then, yeah, I guess maybe Scratch jumped from Wake to Casey there. So that sucks. But yeah, that wasn't really too bad, because I thought I just needed to get to the cell immediately, and I trapped myself before the game wanted me to do that, because I had to actually activate the two other lights, so. And I wasted a lot of ammo and health doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this rock. I wonder though. Because that felt like it was going to be the last boss, but I guess there's one more chapter, I think, maybe. Oh yeah, I know I'm not done. it just felt like it was going to be the end there, but no, obviously. But I think that's all of Alan Wake's chapters since he's already back. The initiation is done. It's just Saga now. Yeah, I mean he's actually just back in the real world. So he did escape. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Because at this point, I don't think I'm gonna get the platinum anyway, so it's whatever. Thank you for the offer, though. But I guess, yeah, it wouldn't have made sense for that to be the end of the game yet, because even if, I don't know, you trap Scratch, because there's still the whole deal with Saga's family, Saga's daughter, Logan, which, yeah, it's looking like Logan really died. And it's Saga in denial this whole time. And I think like the one theory, the prediction that I had was that she would it would be a dark tragedy because she would force Alan Wake to make it so her actually for real dead daughter come back to life, and her daughter becoming a vessel for a dark presence. Because if I remember correctly, that's how Alan Wake, like the history that set off the events in Alan Wake 1 with Barbara, who died, and then Thomas Zane resurrected her basically, but it was all obviously just an avenue for the dark presence to get a hold of, like cross over into reality. But yeah, that's just a prediction, but could also be like the heroic turn for Saga would be to just accept the fact that her daughter is already dead, and that she shouldn't try to bring her back by rewriting reality. And I'm not sure. Yeah, obviously that could just be, you know, a bunch of horseshit that I conjured up in my mind. We'll see. They're just rocking out. The guitar's going fucking wild. You'd think they'd release one, right? Probably. I guess, yeah, they have a bunch of songs now across all the Remedy games, I think. Is that's the song in, that plays in We Sing, right? The musical level? Yeah, that's a pretty catchy one. Yeah, it's very good. That whole segment, I just had my mouth was agape the entire time. Like, holy shit. This is the best one they've done. Like the best like musical section where you're playing through it. Like I didn't like I enjoyed the Ashtray Maze and like what was that part in Alan Wake 1? Like those parts, like but not as much as I enjoyed the Herald of Darkness musical level in this. I think that's the best iteration of that gimmick, I guess, that they've done. Anyway, all right, song's over. Back to the game. Oh shit, I'm playing as Wake?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
They're just going in the water, huh? Yeah, give me a second. Let me just look around for a bit here. So I guess we aren't gonna question that, those two old guys just walking into the water.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. An FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Yeah, it's like, really? This is all you got? Did Jesse Faden, did she not, like, approve a better budget? I guess when you have a gun that can transform into anything, and you have superpowers, probably not thinking about actual physical weaponry. Wow, I can't even, like, bring up a map or anything. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. They're gonna do that, huh? I guess it makes sense narratively because Wake just came out of the dark place and it was Saga that collected all the maps, so wow, they're actually gonna do that. That's brave. I mean, I guess it's in line with everything Remedy has done with this game. They're very brave that they would just do that. Okay, you just have to remember. Alright, well. Like, they couldn't have, I don't know, Agent Estevez here, like, do a walk and talk with me. Let's walk back to the parking lot.
I was awake again.
Abrupt music.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
What does this jacket even say on the back? Can't quite make it out. It's too dark. It's covered in blood. Oh, it's the Kalevala Knights. Right, okay, yeah. The biker jacket. Yeah, the whole thing with looping. You're playing as Alan Wake in Bright Falls, walking through the darkness in a dark forest with a gun and a flashlight. Very appropriate. I love the framing of this whole thing here. Just follow the lights. All you gotta do, follow the lights. Oh, this is the spot where the murder ritual happened. And the cult stash should be here. Unless it's, they just removed it from the map. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna make myself, lost here, so I'll just critical path this. I'm not gonna try to find that cult stash that I missed. Whatever.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Yeah, that's another thing that I correctly predicted. Although the looping, the time loop part was the one that I did not accurately predict. That wasn't so bad.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it. This is not what I expected.
It's the sunniest Bright Falls has ever been. Everybody's wearing masks though, of course.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
Didn't trick me. I clocked them.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest, Mix Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
captivating.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I figured this was gonna be this one. Aww, Yako.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
It's not the same.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Felt like something was missing. I remember there was also this door, the staff door, that I never managed to open because it was locked. I wonder if it's actually possible to do that. And there's also the door in the old folks' home in Valhalla that was also locked. That Adi spooked you if you tried to open it.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Yeah, the one with the spiral on it.
Spellbinding tour de force.
Oh, it's all sold out! I just need the one copy.
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
The novel begins as a murder mystery that pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
Is Mayor Setter inside?
Story had me rolling on the floor.
Oh yeah, of course I met the mayor. Love the mayor. Setter is better.
Examples of this theme.
No Ati singing.
The tragedy of Saka losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
There's nothing to dance about.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, may Wake's return.
Somebody already said that, lady.
Mixture of fact and fiction.
Was it the same person? Was it the same lady who said it?
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Is that Ilmo? Looks like Ilmo. Got a speech ready? Okay, I can interact with the standee, but before I do that, let me see if I can go inside. No, does not look like I can go inside the Elderwood Lodge. Alright.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Ah, okay, yeah. Not gonna make this easy.
I had to find another way inside.
Rose, you here? Your hero just come to save you. Help me out one last time. Get me inside the old folks nursing home. I know you're my #1 fan. Am I gonna have to go through the basement? Well, guess not.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me? Fuck off! Fuck off!
Rose! Oh, thank Christ.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest pulp. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Of the way he says that. Ahti.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. Everything has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Right, back to Saga.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. Take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. Last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love. There's a spark of light to guide
Okay, so the hero has to pay the price. Is it going to be Saga paying the price here, where she does have to let go of her dead daughter? For real, for real. There's also, yeah, Alan. Is he going to just go back to the dark place? I don't know. Maybe that's the price that he'll have to pay. Guess we'll find out real soon.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
All her work gone.
I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Dear? Dear? Mayor Setter?
Where is everything? My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Yeah, at least my maps are still here. Can't take that away from me. Alright, I'm gonna open this door, and it's gonna lead me back to this place.
I can't leave.
Or I just can't
leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depends depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
It would be funny if you said, no, that's not right.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, the picture is slowly being swallowed up by darkness.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Something's very fucking wrong here. I hated him.
Dear?
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Wait, what? This isn't... What?
Okay, this one's actually kind of funny.
What's happening? What is this? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
I do like that she still has that, you know, because that is kind of her personality, being able to be detached and have a very self-aware perspective, you know, so.
What? No. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. What's happening to me?
There's no way out!
Okay, that got me.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
That was pretty good. It was a pretty good jump scare. Should have had more of that instead of the flashing screens.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I spent too much time away from Logan. What the hell? Come on! I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. Fuck, no!
I want to go home.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. My badge. Never should have taken this case. No, I'm not reading anymore.
I can't do this! What the fuck? God damn it! There's no way out!
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
You're in control, Saga. You're in control.
Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington. I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Okay, maybe this one, we don't need this one. we can throw this in the dark place.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit! Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. God damn it! No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. I can't do this! It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. No, no, no! I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. I can't do this! It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. God damn it! I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. Fuck! The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Aha! It's all back! And these are still tagged us for later.
One remaining.
Saga, wake up. The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Hey, it's Tim! Tim Breaker!
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Family of doors, you say, huh? So, yeah. I think he might actually be Saga's father. Yeah, because they made such a, they made it such an intriguing mystery as to who Saga's father is. So, and Warland Door also in one of the scenes with the Wake, or I forget if it was with Wake, where he mentioned something about Wake doing something that affected somebody he cares about. I mean, Door. So, yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, we're really going through all of the levels. This time as the other character. It's looping. Everything's looping.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Aha! Bullet shining with light! Oh shit!
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Yeah, like the start of the game.
Okay.
You have
In a dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Yeah, so like the start of the game, one of the first cutscenes has um, Alan with a hole in his head, but it's like it's a light hole. I'm remembering. You're gonna have to shoot him through the head with this bullet of light to give him the ending.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Yeah, I remember the most useless things. And like vivid images really like get stuck in my head. Yeah, like video game bullshit, not important things in life. I easily forget stuff that is stuff that actually matters, but video game stories, yeah. And then, yeah, I'm just like super into the game. Like I am like so into the story it's telling. So like all these things is, and I'm put in this mood to really take note of everything because yeah, it's a fucking detective thriller with plot twists and everything. So I'm like my brain is just storing every piece of information. And yeah, like all of the images in this game so far, like it's just stuff that sticks in my head. It's so good, like all the aesthetic stuff, and yeah, since the game is operating on that level, like the aesthetic stuff matters. Like what the game shows to you, like oh yeah, like the very first scene where you see Alan Wake with the fucking light beaming through his forehead, like his face in yeah, it's stuff like that. I just remember.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
And yeah, like, so the ending has to be dark, so it has to, yeah, it has to be, Saga shooting Wake in the head, and yeah, pre-existing parts because Wake, like the story is him getting shot in the head, like with the whole return thing, with the twist is that it's him who shot himself. So kind of like with Alice, like it's a suicide, but yeah. So, it all makes sense!
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
And yeah, because you can't just have some out of left field ending, so totally.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
What about Logan, though? As a way to save Casey, but what about Logan?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Uh-oh. Game is giving me resources. That's, and it saved, it auto-saved, so... And I hear whispers in the dark.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Stretch!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fooled us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Over. Anderson.
Yeah, of course. They did the Inception thing. Oh god. Yeah. Right, yeah, I saw your last message. I just had to let the ending play out. But yeah. No, I get it. I understand. I understand why people have problems with it. I didn't mind it as much. Like I understood like I saw the intention of making it like hard to actually discern which ones are like enemies that will attack you and which ones are, well, they aren't gonna turn into like quote unquote real shadows. But yeah, I get why it's frustrating. I'm just gonna listen to this ending song. I guess I should just say that, yeah, I love this game. I think it's fantastic. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it might actually end up being my GOATY. Could be, yeah. It's fighting with the Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter 6 for the top spot. So yeah, it's like a top 3. All amazing games, but yeah. At least it's in terms of like story, narrative. Oh, this is 100% best style for sure. God damn, what a game! I'm sure there's gonna be a post-credit scene. Yep, a hell of a year. I still need to get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's gonna be like the one last big game for me. I'm just saving that up for the holidays. yeah, I played Zelda, played Final Fantasy. What else? Like there's like a whole bunch of small indie games that I want to play that I'll be catching up on. I guess maybe before I dive into Baldur's Gate. Hi-Fi Rush. I need to get to Hi-Fi Rush. But yeah, this game though, Alan Wake 2. Holy shit, it's so good. And it's also kind of a big surprise for me because I did not really like Alan Wake 1 all that much. Like, I thought it was alright, like, yeah, the atmosphere was really cool, but I just did not care for... Like, yeah, because Alan is a very hard person to like, which is intentional as well. Like, yeah, he's just kind of an asshole. He was an asshole to Alice. That's why this whole thing is happens because of him, and, you know, like, even Alan Wake 2, like, they realize that, yeah, we need to fucking end this guy. Like, I would be totally fine if this was actually the end for Alan Wake. Like, I'm guessing they're gonna. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do DLC for this. They probably will. I feel like they're going to. But like, I would be totally fine if this was just the end for Alan. Like the character himself. This would be a fine ending. Like him, like getting scratched and then. Need to read up what has like potential. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it if I want to see that. If I want to read the leaks. Usually I avoid stuff like that. Anyway, credits are done. Ah, shit.
This part is just for you.
One last jump scare.
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Ha, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, and I think I remember that line. That line was also said at in the play, I think, in the finished play. In the theater chapter. It's not a lake, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Yeah. Okay, sure. So, of course, people thought that, or I guess maybe, I don't know, Alice wrote it in her video that she committed suicide, but what she did was she jumped back into the lake. So, okay, so she's in the dark place. Alright. So does that mean, obviously, they're gonna make another fucking Alan Wake game? is it going to be, or are we gonna play as Alice? Finally get her like a leading role, leading lady as the actual character we play as? That would be cool. So we covered the destruction part and just have the ascension left. And so yeah, Alice obviously was alluding to her being taken in for like interrogation by the FBC, because that was in the Alan Wake DLC in Control. She was yeah, because obviously they were investigating what happened in Bright Falls, and obviously what happened in this game where they finally showed up. And that triggered Alice's memories that she was stuck in a dark place. Okay. So does she have a plan? Does she have a plan to actually completely get Alan out? But then she also did say that, you know, she misled Alan to get him to where she needed him to be. Well, I guess we don't really know for sure how much Alice actually knows. Because, yeah, for most of this game, it was her just saying that, oh yeah, I'm just being haunted by a dark entity. Scratch, Alan. But obviously with that stinger there, now she remembers her time in the dark place, and then she you know, realized that it was Alan trying to contact her. Like she was just setting it all up. Which, you know, I guess I'll have to think on it some more if that's it's yeah, very obviously sequel bait. And I'm gonna have to think on it if it does actually resonate with the themes of the game. If it like the game has, you know, set itself about endings, was it properly set up? And it's not like just come out of left field. Like I would have to think on the story again, just to see if it's like a thing that I feel satisfied about. Yeah, either way, still, even setting that aside, that yes, of course, we're gonna keep making these games, I'm still had a fantastic time with the game. It's great. Certainly top 3 for me, 100%. I guess maybe I think what new stuff is going to be in NG+? Oh hell yeah, definitely. I am 100% also on board with whatever Remedy comes up with next. Whether it's the next Control game, or it's the next Alan Wake game, or even a completely new one, a new story to tell that would probably also be within the same universe. And also, I would also be fine with if it were something else like entirely different and separate from all of this nonsense, this beautiful nonsense. But yeah, great game. I was gonna say something. I've already forgotten. Right. I haven't looked at the leaks for what they might be planning on adding to the New Game Plus, but I feel like if it's going to be for New Game Plus, then it would be something that I think to tie into the Alice Wake stuff, like what she said at the end there, would probably be more clues about her knowing that Alan is trying to contact her and it's not just a haunting, and that maybe stuff that she knows about the dark place or how to get Alan out. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm spitballing. Thinking about how it would make sense as like new game content, that it would only make sense for people who have finished the game. So it's stuff to watch out for, without it being like right. Yeah, they do have. Yeah, they've said they will be coming out with DLC and yeah, Night Spring, completely disconnected from the main game. Oh yeah, that would be like the least interesting thing they would do. Like I would not pay money for that. Like even though I personally didn't mind the combat all that much, like no way would I be paying money for just that sort of gameplay. But I doubt that would be the case. Because I remember like the DLC for Alan Wake 1 was, I think it was actually the most interesting part of that package. Like the signal and the writer. Sure, yeah. Yeah, Saga is basically the Resident Evil stuff. It's Resident Evil. Although I really did not enjoy the boss fight against Cynthia Weaver. I talked about it in the channel over the Discord server. How that was like the worst part of the game for me. But yeah, overall though, I enjoyed playing as Saga. Which one was that again? It's the one against so it's Cynthia Weaver, right? The lamp lady, the one who was like the game explicitly tells you to avoid going in the water because she can like do a ton of damage when she catches you, and then the boss fight herself, it's actually okay to go in the water. Like she's just flying in the air, she's throwing dark projectiles at you. Like yeah, I posted about it in the Discord server, in the Alan Wake channel. Like that was me just venting how much I hated that. Yep, I fucking hated that wave attack. It went through fucking cover. The dark projectiles, that chain exploded and could basically take out 80% of your health in one hit. Yeah, I was very close to doing the same thing. I guess I was just too stubborn. But yeah, and it also was very buggy for me because like that one clip that I posted in the channel is like the first time I fought her, when I got knocked down by the explosion, like I was just stuck in a. Speaking of loops, I was stuck in like an animation loop with Saga, falling down over and over. Like her animation just kept playing, and I couldn't move. And then when I finally got to move, the other dark projectile came in and exploded and it killed me. So it was like, fuck this shit. Right? Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Like for me, the resource stuff wasn't really even much of a problem, honestly, because the game just kept throwing stuff at you when you were out. But yeah, still, it could feel frustrating that you're just dumping so many bullets into these enemies, and yeah. But yeah, so DLC, yeah, I'm sure like all the feedback, they probably like reading the reviews and everything. I'm sure they would like know to focus on like the cool story stuff happening, like the visuals, the music, layering all the FMV stuff on top of the video game worlds, like the changing the environments with Alan. That I think that should be like the focus, and not so much the combat. Yeah, like I said earlier, like the Alan Wake 1 DLC, the Signal and the Writer. That's stuff that I actually really found cool about the gameplay in that game, because yeah, like just the shooting, the shadow, the Taken, also just super tedious. It was very boring and tedious. Like that's like one big reason why I did not like that game, because there's just so much of it. At least in Alan Wake 2, they cut down on the combat like a lot. In Alan Wake 1, it was just constant. It was just constant combat. It was just the same for 15 hours or something. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Like it's what I do when I when I go for platinum trophies and it's just collectible stuff. I, I put on something else on my laptop or I have a podcast playing. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really have anything immediately on my. Oh right, now that I think about it, I still have Super Mario Wonder to play. One trophy short of the plat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I probably have a couple left. Obviously, the cult stash one, since I couldn't get the last and the first one. The last first one, make also very appropriate for this game. Mario RPG, yeah. I'm thinking about that one because I never played the original, and I know it's beloved. It's a beloved game, but there's just also so much. There's so many games. I also want to check out Metroid Prime Remastered because I also never played the original. I've never been much of a Nintendo person. Oh hell yeah, redo Control. Yeah, you could just play it. You could just enable God mode. That's what I did the last time I replayed Control. It was amazing. Not being able to die, being immortal. It felt appropriate for being Jesse Faden and having all these superpowers. I just turned on God mode, and I had a blast. Yeah, like it just like none of the difficulties like it's no longer an issue. Because even I also had problems with the difficulty in that game and some of the checkpointing. So yeah, that's something I didn't have to worry about, and I did everything again. Like I did all the side quests with that, and it was fun. It was a fun time. And yeah, that game also it was just style. Like they built on it with this game too. Like, they went next level with it, and I'm very very interested in Control 2 now after this. Sweet Baby Ink. Ooh, a ray tracing capable video card. Yeah, I don't really have a good gaming PC, so I'm just playing it on my PS5. So I'm playing this game on my PS5. Yeah, like the ray tracing on the PS5 version it's very I don't think it's anywhere as good as like the PC version, but it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I played it on I actually did play it on like the quality, the ray tracing version, and yeah, I also put on the performance version for PS5, and it was like rock solid 60 FPS, which was also pretty good. Yeah, I did not play Control on PS4. Like I played it on my back then fairly new gaming quality. No, this is just in quality mode. That's why it's 30 FPS. Because from what I've read, like the performance mode isn't a rock solid 60, and there's a bunch of like visual compromises. So, and it's not like it's a game that really requires like fast reflexes. So, I was fine with just playing it in quality mode. It's a very slow-paced game, so not a problem for me. And I really enjoyed the visuals, so. But I understand how a lot of people would rather play games with 60 FPS. I know that for some people, lower frame rates can trigger motion sickness, so. I don't have a VRR capable TV. Like this monitor that I'm using is just limited to 60 hertz, so it does not have visual what was it, variable refresh rate, so can't take advantage of that. Right, we're getting to the song section of the credits, so probably close to the end here. Old Gods of Asgard. Also, yeah, the music of this game, holy shit. This is feeling like the best soundtrack of the year for me. Like all the cool interstitial songs, the themes, and all just the ambient music too, Very good. And obviously the musical performances. Herald of Darkness, what an amazing kick-ass song. Nice, nice. Yeah, there you go. That's what you're looking for. Filth. Ha! Oh god, that song. Isn't that the song that was sung by that's like Scratch's theme? I think maybe. Localized voices. All right. Okay, so they didn't actually get to the topic of who Saga's father is, so yeah, they're still leaving that that thread. They could pick that up later, or maybe just leave it as a mystery. Yeah, I'm guessing it's it's Warlin. Right, right. Yeah, just Saga being able to go through these doors. Follow his footsteps to get out of the dark place. Alright, I guess since we're at the voice actor section, I guess we can speed this up a bit. Thank you, playtesters. You're welcome. Making games is hard. Yeah, yeah. I believe you. Production babies. Remedy pets. Alright. It's a lot of pets. Rip to Oliver. Rip to Frank the cat. Yeah. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Could have had him, yeah. He was the one who's supposed to be Warlin Door, right? Oh, okay. It's back here. Alright, I thought there was gonna be like a post-credits thing. But, yeah, I guess that's it. There you go. 32 hours. Come home. Yeah, that's it's Alan Wake 2. What a great game. I love it. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna hit new game just so that I confirm that I remember the first shot in the game is first shot is Alan Wake's face with that light hole in his head. So I'm just gonna look at it. There it is, back to the beginning.
We all come to a story
Yep.
with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Alright, cool. I remembered perfectly. Okay, that's it. That's Alan Wake 2. Fantastic game. GG.